Hello people, it's Prugs. We're gonna start very soon. Here we go. And then... Okay, here we go, here we go. Is the volume alright? Maybe it's a bit too loud. Okay. Is the stream working well? Oh, hello. Working well. Hello, how are you? Wait, what? Can you give me a reply in chat because my headphone is broken? Oh. It's like that kind of spammer guy. It's like a bot. Okay. I'm just gonna remove the taskbar so we can see a bit more. I do that because I feel like it's a bit more comfortable for you, but okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. Hello people, this is gonna be great. So basically right now we managed to improve performance a lot so that we can still place blocks and destroy them. We have a few bugs, right? For example, if I spam click, it's like going to put blocks in a weird place, but that's fine. We have some collisions, well, not perfect ones. Apparently we have like a lot of bugs, I guess. But instead of like focusing on things we can't actually see, like performance, like collisions, like that kind of stuff, I was like, you know what? Let's make this place a better place. So I mean, actually right now the generation is pretty slow. It's pretty slow. So I'm actually hesitating to make it like multi-threaded so that I can see the changes more easily. Or like at least optimize just the generation of chunks that are air. Okay, let's do a simple optimization trick. Our cube chunk generator, it should be like very fast. So we have this, right? For each xz coordinates of a chunk, I have like the 8th map that corresponds to it. So what I'm gonna do now is actually I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna have xz chunk data, I guess. And we're gonna have our local vector that's like the 8th map. But, and that's where it's important, we're also going to have the max 8th. And if the max 8th is... Wait, actually, let me take a look at things. For each block, if this is this, we do some computations. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna optimize this much. Okay, actually I know. The problem with the generation is that it's limited per frame. Technically, I could make it go faster. Yeah. Max 8th. I mean, it's not really going to optimize anything, but I at least still want this like a custom strike because I feel like it's important. Calls Nana to 8th map. Whoop, that's shady. So like to 8th data maybe. Oh, this one is wrong. XZ chunk cards to 8th data. To data. Here we go. We are gonna have... So yeah, this is like optimizing nothing really. What I'm gonna do, that's fine. So we have this hash map PTR. Where is like XZ data PTR. Then we have this insert. Can it be initialized with... Huh. Is that so? I mean, this. Is it good? Oh no, it's this, my bad. The problem is like this. So let's have XZ data. That's gonna be this. Then we're gonna resize only this. But I mean, I guess that's fine. Next map XZ data dot 8th map, and here we go. And the hash map pointer is... What was that? What was that? I think it was this. And I just do 8th map dot PTR, and that should be good. We should be good. We just, well, this is just not initialized. So, I mean, we can always initialize it. I know, crazy concept. Wait 2 seconds. Okay. So now that I have all of this, we have the Y, I guess, and max 8th. Like this, well, this dot max 8th equal STD numeric limits. Hehe, plots. And this is min. What is min? I'm not sure what min is, that's the problem. It's like, is that the minimum above 0, like positive? Yeah, it is. Positive value. Do I have like a negative value? I guess I have to do minus. C++ mean negative flat value. And it is lowest. Oh, it's lowest. Boom. Minus max. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we have this. We have the maximum 8th. Well, that is not the maximum right now. But now I can do something like this. And basically afterwards, I can kind of optimize if I want to. Get block index. Yeah, this is kind of slow. I mean, this is not really the problem though. To do optimize air chunks thanks to max 8th. Well, that's a bit... That was a bit loud. Okay. So what do we have next? Okay, maybe a bit more. So yeah, I guess the real thing that I want to do is I want this to be multi-threaded. So when I generate, you know what? Actually, no. Well, actually, yeah. Why is it called? Let me go to call hierarchy. Goes to this. What do you mean? No, nothing found. On references. So we have this generate chunk from the chunk loader. We have, oh, maybe that was the collision, right? Wait, let me check Visual Studio Code. So I do have some optimization to do. Multiply the chunk generation. Yeah, because I want to tackle the generation, right? So I want it to generate a bit faster so I can see the results a bit more faster, right? It's basically, I'm going to gain time if I do that first, because I'm gonna have to do it anyways, right? Finish collisions and update collisions. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, there's just this. I wasn't sure about this. I think for collisions, it's just supposed to be the chunks around the player. So it's not that much of a problem. But for the rendering, it's like generating chunks very far away. So I have to multi-thread at least the loading from the... And I guess it's like from chunk loader anyways. So let's find this. To load chunk and to generate chunk, okay? Yeah, that's the same. And you have the visual loader here. Is loaded, generates chunk. That's, we actually want to load it. We actually want to load it. And this is in step, which I don't really like. The question is everything going to shit if I multi-thread it? Because right now I'm calling this from from GDScript. But all of this is like kind of myself. Well, maybe not, but yeah. The generation is very isolated. When I'm setting my own data. And then we have instantiates chunk visual. This one is a bit more complicated. Why material? I'm not doing anything. Push. Yeah, I feel like this one might be rebuild mesh. Right, I mean this one is multi-threaded already. I feel like this one might be worth having on the game thread. Because I'm like spawning a new node, right? So Godot does spawning a node has to be on the main thread. And I mean I'm like modifying the scene tree and stuff, so yeah. No. Oh. But adding it to the scene tree must happen on the main thread. Yeah, okay, that's it. Got it. So technically I can do all of this on another thread, but the add child, I have to do that on... I actually don't even have to do that, but yeah, we have to do that on like the main thread. So if we split this, Godot async. Or like multi-thread being C++. Do I want a thread or do I want tasks? That's the question. I think I want a thread. Well, a worker. Multi-threading demo. Yep. Thread save classes. Default calls. Avoid mixing things. Worker thread pool. Oh. Wait, how does it know? How does it know? Worker thread pool. Yeah, I mean that's good, but what about the priority though? Task holds a callable to be run by the threads. Worker thread pool can be used to create regular tasks. Wait. Which will be taken by one worker thread or group tasks. Group tasks execute the callable multiple times, which make them useful for iterating over a lot of elements. That sounds good, but using this singleton could affect performance negatively if the task being distributed between threads is not computationally expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if like a single task is not big, right? Well, I mean, no, it's a complete task, okay. I'm just not sure. Chunk generation. I want to sort generation priority by distance. Could I use worker thread pool or thread? Because if I use a pool, I can't. Well, the priority is I have to manage other things. Yeah, thread instead of worker thread pool. Equal priority, yeah, that makes sense. A single thread though? I mean, I guess a single thread is fine. Multiple dedicated generator threads. Yeah, I mean, this is fine too. But I might keep my other threads for like rendering collisions stuff, I don't know. Hybrid architecture. Priority queue. I mean, yeah, I can do that. First save priority queue, yeah, that's what I have. And generator threads. One meshing state stuff, okay, yeah, I don't care. Dynamic prioritization and constellation. Do I want that? I don't really want that. Hello, Rio, how are you? How are you? Actually, do I? What if the player moves? I want to cancel. If I cancel, that means my tasks. Am I going to cancel all my tasks? Yeah, I'm gonna make a thread. I'm doing good, just chilling. Nice. Good to thread. Boo. How's it going with you? It's going fine. I just finished optimizing some stuff yesterday. So now the game runs kind of smoothly. If you want me to show you. Oh, I guess I have to reduce to... Well, yeah, it's basically like this, right? I have my chunks. I have blocks I can break and place. It's like the same as before. Nothing really changed. And that's why like I spent a lot of time on optimization, rendering and stuff. So what I was thinking about this time was, for this stream, I want to make things look different. I want to make it look like there is progress, right? Like add biomes, that kind of stuff. So that's gonna be the goal. And yeah, nice, yep. And yeah, we also have like some collisions. Well, maybe not there. At some places it's like a bit buggy, I guess. Right, collisions. It works there. Boom, boom. But yeah, right now I really want to focus on like, you know, making it look like there is progress. Because if I don't, you know, it's also like for motivation, I guess. You know, making it look like things progress. Because otherwise it looks like, you know, I'm just stuck. I'm not really stuck. I made a lot of progress, but it's like engine features. And that's like the kind of trap that a lot of people fall into. Like YouTube developers and stuff. They make like a nice engine, they make optimization, they spend years on that. But I want a game in the end. So if I want a game, I'm gonna have to make the game. Whoa, that's pretty cool, thanks. Thanks, I made like so many tricky things to make that happen. I have a lot of optimizations I still can do, but I'm deliberate. I'm not doing that right now. It's like a choice, it's like a decision. Well, actually, right now I want to make an optimization, so I guess that's kind of wrong. But yeah, do I have an example? Example CPP. What? Oh. So we want a reference to the thread. Oh, I guess it's a resource. Then we have the We have different things. Start, on task finished. A task. Wait, why task? Oh, right, because usually tasks are supposed to finish. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will be glad to answer you. I guess it's gonna be private. Gonna have ref, or like, yeah, ref to a thread. Generation thread. So now I want to create that. Where? Maybe I'm gonna make a new function for that. Start the generation thread. Yeah. I'm not a shapeshifter. The music is bullshit. Don't listen to it. Here we go. So we can call that from GD script now. And now I actually want to start the thread. It's like generation thread. How can I start? I guess I have to make a new one. And with the constructor, I'm going to bind my things. Is that it? Start background task. If it's alive or... Well, if it's already there, it's busy. If it is valid, I wait to finish. Wait, what? Do I? Safely discard the finished thread container. Wait, if it is and it is alive. By alive, does that mean that it's running? Because I guess it can be valid but finished. So I guess we wait for it to finish in this case. We discard it. Okay. And then we instantiate. Oh, so it's instant. Yeah, because it's a resource. Instantiate, and then we start. Okay, so we have a start function. So start. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, thread. Oh, wait, it's a different callback. Look at this thread callback. It's not a... Oh! Oh! It's a C function. I like that. I mean, wait, it's a C function. Wait a second. So we have the user data. Okay, I got it. So how can I call it? Thread on thread start. I mean, technically I could put it inside, because I don't want to pollute my code with another function that I should not call in under any circumstance. This is quite interesting. Oh, thanks. So this callback takes the user data. It's a void star. So it's a pointer to something. And what is it gonna be? I mean, we have the p user there, right? So I'm gonna put this function there. Then we have the data that is like this. Basically, it's gonna be the class. So this is basically the class p user data. And what do we have? Settings. What are the settings supposed to be? Priority. Yeah, that's it. I mean, priority is gonna be normal. I just want to put it there just in case. Because I feel like I want to know what kind of settings I can... Well, actually it's settings. I want to know what kind of settings I can put. Like same there. Threads, priority. Normal is gonna be normal. And I mean, technically I could like increase the priority if I want to test generation specifically. So that's why, and it's just gonna be that user data. And the reason I'm doing the function here is because the goal is to call a function, a member function, so we can access our data a lot more easily. And this is gonna be start generation, well, onThread start, thread. I want to keep the notion that it's running on a thread, so thread generation, not step, loop maybe. So now I'm going to have this be private, because I don't want to call this anywhere else. Good. Actually, I'm gonna move that up, oh, well, down, so it's closer to my actual generation there. And what about the profiling though? Can I do that in a multi-threaded way? I hope. It should be thread. I hope it's thread safe. And now that I do that, I guess I'm just gonna step. So I'm just gonna do a while true. I'm just gonna do that. And this is gonna step. The good thing is that I should be able to breakpoint. Maybe? Because the thread is like from the engine, not from GDScript. So anyways, I have this. What about... Let's go there. I have a step there. I mean, that should be good. I'm just gonna have is thread, well, should thread run equal true maybe? And if it's false, it's basically stopping the thread, right? Wait, that's a bit too simple. I mean, I guess I'm doing this. I shouldn't really have to do this now. I mean, there's step and there's wait a second. For each observer. Okay, I'm just gonna do step observer. Wow. I mean, I really don't need this. This is kind of like bullshit, but yeah. Step observer. So we're gonna move all of this there. Now we need the observer data. We're gonna call this here. And is that it? So step. Good. Step observer. So I guess it's gonna be a return. What is that? I forgot. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need like a mutex, like whenever I try to update this, but that's fine. Well, this is not... Yeah, this is fine. Probably. So I'm just gonna... This is not really good, but... Let's do this. Oop. So we have the step observer. And yeah, it's just going to be pair. Well, let's have the whole variable there. And we put that there. So now it should like update without like this funny loop. When we start the thread, what else do we have? I mean, I guess we want to verify that everything is nice, like start generation thread. Like there, I want to ensure that the thread if this is started. Wait to finish. I mean, if it has already started, then technically it's kind of bad. Ooh, it's bad. So I'm gonna throw like an error. Boom. And what else was it recommending me to do? So I have this. Is valid way to finish? I mean, not really, right? I mean, I'm not running a task, so that's the difference. Yeah, this is completely different. Like a bit wrong. But okay. Yeah, there's nothing much. That's it. But I guess I'm gonna have to join maybe when it's getting destroyed. So maybe I need something like this equals false in the descriptor. There. Just in case. And what else? Yeah, this is bad. Well, this is not bad. Well, actually, yeah, this is kind of bad. I want to do that on the main thread. Like, I want to add it as a child on the main thread. So how am I going to do that? What about the loading? Wait a second. If I want to load a file, can I do that on another thread? I mean, that's a stupid question, but yeah, I can. Of course I can. Okay, so maybe load chunk is going to be... So I'm gonna have to modify those things a bit. Is loaded, no. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna have... chunk to process. Sorted the chunk indices. Wait. That's fine. Wait, what's get visual? Oh, right, it's a get visual. Trying to process. What about the data though? But basically what I want is to local vector of chunks that I want to spawn the visual from. Well, chunks ready to have a visual. Oh, the variable name is so bad, but yeah, that's it basically. Is it thread safe? That might not be thread safe. Concurrent queue, something like that. Godot, CPP, thread safe list. It doesn't. I have to, okay. So yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm gonna have the mutex. How can I call it? I don't know how to call my mutexes. Gen mutex, you could say. Chunks ready to have a visual. So I'm gonna do this. And at the end, I'm just gonna push back the current one. But I'm gonna lock just in case. Which it should be fine, should it? Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, technically I can also loop. I don't really need this. I can also just loop the same array. It's in BFS, right? Observer data, chunks to spawn from. Oh, it's there actually, never mind. So we have the different chunks that should be sorted. Well, no, the indices are sorted. Right. So I can have like multiple indices. Yeah, that's kind of hell. I can simplify this. Because you have next chunk to process, but it's actually going to be a bit different, right? So we are gonna have something like next chunk to generate. And then we have the next chunk to spawn visual. We have like two different indices. So let me think. The thread is going to use this. So if this is equal, we basically don't do anything. Let me just look at this. Yeah, it's not about the visual. So now that I only have one thing to do at a time, I'm just gonna do something like this. Wait a second. Next thing to generate I get the sorted index, the sorted index. I get the chunk, and what do I do with this? I mean, I guess that's basically it. That was simple. And the plus plus is when this is already loaded. Where is that? If this is less, I mean, I'm already checking that technically. Okay, yeah, this is it. So if there is already the visual, then I skip. But what? But I guess I'm checking if I have the things right there, right? So I can remove this. I could even, yeah, I'm modifying too many things. I'm modifying so many things that the step is actually not gonna really work anymore. That's fine. The music sounds so loud. But I don't know about you. Like, if you... Tell me if the music is too loud. Okay, we have this. So we don't even need to lock, because we don't need this. Do we? To spawn. Well, we don't need this. Oop. Wrong one. Wait. I guess that's it. If it is not loaded, then I load it. And it should become true somewhere. There. Which is good. And when it's becoming, after it's becoming loaded, after it's being loaded, then I want to, well, I mean, it's gonna be loaded basically. So that should be fine. And in the step, well, step chunk gen step observer, something like this. And then we have chunk visual instantiation step observer. I mean, yeah, I guess. And after I do this, I basically have that. And this one is going to be very similar. So as you can see, it became like very simple. I'm just gonna bring that there. Boom. And this one is supposed to instantiate. Actually, I don't even have a plus plus anymore. So next chunk to generate. I guess I just want to make sure that FL count, this should be loaded after that. And if it is, then I plus plus, because I go to the next one to process. And this one is just going to get the current one. So wait, if it's equal to the end, I skip. So it's equal to the end. I continue. Well, actually, observer data. Wait a second. Chunk visual instantiation observer. Well, okay, let me have a step. Oop. I'm gonna do this pair dot value key. I don't remember. I think it's value, right? Yep. Here we go. Chunk to process. Yeah, so I have to get this one. And it's basically going to be... Yeah, that's a bit of a long line. But I tried to instantiate it, and while this is less, and that this is... Yeah, okay. It's loaded. If it is loaded, then I continue. So basically I do something like this. Instantiate. Then instead of to generate, it's like next chunk to spawn visual from. Okay. So A++. A++ this. And what? And what? Chunk to process, loaded, then I do this, and I want to update this. So I'm just gonna make a quick function, get chunk, well, get chunk to process. So it's a lambda, and it's gonna return this. So it's gonna take the observer data, I guess. I mean, technically I can just put it there. Can I? Like this. And I can just call this. And then we have this. So it makes the process a bit like, you know, smaller, I guess. We reuse the same thing to get a new chunk. Okay, so that should be good. But then A++. So while this is loaded, wait a second. Oh wait, there's a problem with that. So I guess what I want, okay, I guess what I want is get chunk to process. And can I, yeah, so can I do that? I don't think I can. Yeah. I mean, I could just do a while true, really, with a if. But I don't want to put an if there. I could make a for loop. Put this equal this. While we have this is less. While this is less, and that the current chunk is loaded. Then I do a plus plus. Where is it? It's there. I do a plus plus, and I wait. Can I do multiple things there? Like, I want to do that, but I also want to... Actually, what do I want? Plus plus? No, it's just gonna get a new chunk. Wait, so that's good, actually. That should be good, right? So I can technically just do this too. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, so basically that's all I really need. I think. It's a bit big, but please. You know. Don't judge too much. So I instantiate. What if it's... So yeah, if it's loaded and that it is not instantiated. And I'll get visual. If this is null, I continue. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, that's fine. And yeah, basically we instantiate the visual and that's it. So the array shouldn't really change, so that shouldn't be a problem. The only problem is when we... Oh my god, this is a lot more simple than before. Wait. Plus plus. Oh, I don't have a check here either. So I have to do something similar. I have to take this. I have to check that. Wait. If it is loaded, what happens? Well, it's just continuing, right? So, okay, we have this. We have I is less than the size of the list. And then we have the plus plus. Like this. Technically, right? Big for loops, oh my gosh. These for loops are just... Like this one especially, what is this for loop, right? If it's not loaded, then we stop. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Should be good. And if the visual is null. I mean, what if it's not null then? Yeah, this one is actually wrong. I should just keep it if it's not null. And go to the next one. Instead of just stopping the generation. So something like this, basically. Okay. Looks good to me. So the goal is to stop using step because it's just not good. But instead we have the chunk visualization instantiation step. My god, the name is just so bad. So I'm just gonna call that. And I'm just gonna have a very ugly variable as gen thread. Well, is on. Well, has it started? And if it hasn't, I'm just gonna start it. I want to make sure I have some delay. That's why I'm doing that there. Because I was having some delay before, right? That's it. And this is gonna be start. Oop. Okay, and the other one is this. Okay, let me just verify while I have my different zones, which is good. Gen step observer. I mean, I guess technically I can have multiple ones, but it's like not really a problem. And then we have, if it's loaded, we have, I mean, we do have something there, right? So that's fine. Okay. That should be it. So just pray with me. And let's hope that this is working well. I don't have, right, okay, there's just one thing I don't have. It's synchronization. So when I try to refresh everything, wait, how can I? Because I'm basically modifying everything. So I was thinking of doing something like lock. Then I unlock at the end. And maybe there's something similar here. I'm not sure this is gonna be good. This is like very ugly, but well, actually, this is not really what I want. Observers. I guess I'm not adding new observers. Maybe I need something for that at one point, but not now. And the load the chunk. Yeah, so basically it's a bit funny, but so this, I'm gonna look there. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. So basically I just want to log for this. That's what's crazy. I want to log for the loop. For the content of the loop. So maybe I can lock. I can unlock there. Then I lock. And then I unlock. But that means I'm locking one extra time. That is not very necessary. Actually, it is. Well, maybe not, but yeah. So something like this. This is so bad. I mean, I guess what about atomic things? Yeah, but I have the arrays. Wait, I'm not... Wait, I'm doing a plus plus, but I'm never updating... Oh, no. Yeah, my bad. I forgot this. Technically, I can just do a plus plus there, but let me think. How can I clean this? What if I have a loop? Yeah, but this is gonna be changed. Yep. I could do a while true. This would be like very simple. A while true. Well, yeah. You know what? Let's stop those games. I'm gonna have a while true. Because otherwise this is just you. So I'm gonna have a while true. I'm gonna have... If this is equal, I break, basically. Then I get this. Like if it's higher or equal, I guess. Then I get this. And then at the end I do a plus plus. That means I can remove this. That means the mutex can now be called at the right time, at the right place. I do this. And maybe that's it. It's loaded. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, this one is not really thread safe here, but yeah. I'm not sure about this one. I could make it an atomic thing, but I'm just using it there, so it's not really that necessary, I feel like. Oh wait, actually I can just bring it at the end there, right? Because I'm not using it afterwards. Okay, so I can have this. Okay, this is good, this is good. And then I lock everything, I suppose. Refresh chunks to explore. So I'm gonna have to update... I don't have the index, actually. I mean, I clear everything and I reset everything. Let's just do chunk to generate equals 0. Then this is gonna be next chunk to spawn visual from 0. And that should be alright. I hope. I hope? Now we can resize everything. recreate everything. And yeah, when I change chunks, basically, there's going to be a cost that I can remove, technically, if I just assign all the data afterwards. Like if I split things, like if I remove all of this. For example, I have chunk depth, right? Am I actually using this outside of like there? I don't know. Anyways, we have this. Let's see if it works or not. It's not gonna work. Boom. Please. First try. That's a bad sign. It doesn't. Is that a thread? Is that a Matex issue? It's not even starting. What? Oh, it just stopped. I don't know what happened. Okay, so what's gonna happen if I just do this? Okay, so I basically have one chunk. And I have no problem. But when I start the generation thread, I have all of this. And then I have some problem there, apparently. While true. Oh wait, I forgot about this. It's not supposed to... Wait a second. What do you mean while true? Oh right, there's a break. Yeah, but what about the other observers though? Wait a second. Right. Okay, so technically I can do something like this. Oh, do I even need a loop? Wait, do I even need a step observer? Yeah, I don't even need this, do I? I mean, I guess I can need it if I want to be a bit more data friendly, you could say, but yeah, I can technically just remove this. Wait, so I don't even... Right. Wait. What about this one? Observers. No, this is fine. So I can technically do this. Oh! Oh! Look at this! But yeah, I think I have a problem. So I'm... Oh, wait. I don't know if I have the GG script I wanted. I wanted to run the game without the editor to be able to breakpoint and stuff, but actually I might be able to breakpoint the thread. Because of what I said just before. But yeah, afterwards I want to tackle the word generation. And I'm not sure, maybe I'm gonna use some, how is it called? Voronoi noise to make different regions instead of having like some kind of temperature kind of thing like Minecraft. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I actually have it. Okay, so what happens if I put something there? Boom. Breakpoints, please. Please. There's nothing. Oh, that's gonna be bad if I can't even breakpoint that. Is it the thread that has a problem? Like when I start the thread. Actually, it's there, right? It just crashed without any error or anything. Okay, so what now? It's not even triggering. Oh, right, it's because it's code from GDScript. Okay, so I mean it's bad, right? So now that we know that it's bad, we can run it without the editor. So I'm gonna put a breakpoint maybe there to make sure that this is getting here. Then we have the start. We call it this. This is a C function, so that's fine. It's not an object, it's not capturing anything, so there shouldn't be any problem. Thread generation loop. Then I go in. Yeah, it should be good. Oh. Oh. What is that? What is that? What is... Wait. Wait, I forgot to instantiate it? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, no. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. If it's valid and this. If not, then I... Okay. Yeah, that was very stupid of me. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Now we instantiate the thread, we start it, and everything should be good. Yeah, just running the game one time without the editor, and you know, you have the breakpoint, you have the, you know, the reason for the problem. That's good. I was afraid it was gonna be a lot more difficult. It was gonna be like some thread issue because I don't know, something. Wait, what? Huh? initRef is not a member. What do you mean? Why am I equal? Is it because it's not? Okay, is it because I have to include it? Like a core thread? I don't know. Well, actually, I should be able to know. There. Core OS thread. So I'm gonna run this again. But now... Core OS thread. Here we go. What is thread safe? Wait, I saw thread safe. What is that? Is that like Oh, okay. Thread safe class method. Oh, That's kind of nice. But it doesn't seem like that was a problem. Wait, is it because this is not a resource? Have I been bamboozled? This is not a resource. Wait. I've been bamboozled? Yeah, Google told me, like, the AI told me bullshit. So that means I can go there. I can remove this. If it has started, then it's not good. Then we can just start it. And this is it. That should be it. Okay, I should have verified that, but that's fine. I forgot the instantiate anyways. So it was also my fault, a little. Okay, are you ready? I hope it's gonna work. If it works, it basically means we have more optimization. And, well, I mean, that was the goal, I guess. But the goal is to be able to see the generation faster. To see, well, the world generation faster. So we can, like, apply changes very quickly and see them change and, you know, stuff. Yeah, I feel like I should really split my modules. But that's fine. I should split my code into more modules. Or like into something like gameplay, like more game oriented, because it's not really like an engine. It's not an engine module, like I have like game features there. So that's not really good. Okay, here we go. And it works. Oh my god, it's so fluid. But it's like not working at all. It spawned. Oh! Yeah, it's spawning the chunk I'm currently in. But that's it. So I'm gonna put a breakpoint somewhere. Try the gen loop. So, okay, I can... Okay, this is good. I can go in. I can go there. Yeah, I changed a lot of stuff, so that doesn't surprise me. Wait. Wrong button. So if it is not loaded... But this is loaded. But is everything just true by default? No, it's not. Did I forget to ++? No. Huh? Wait, what is this? It's 1. Why is it 1? Wait, is that supposed to be 1? So when I loop again... What is it now? It's 0. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What? Wait, is it called every frame? Like, this? Is this called every frame? No, it's not. So what is wrong with this? Huh? When I go there, this is 0. ++. So this is 0 here. Am I doing a copy or something? Is this... Am I actually modifying the value or... Okay, observer data, it's making a copy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, of course it's making a copy right there. Oh no! Can I do that? I mean, is it working? Like a hash map? Because it's creating the pair. So wait. What about when it's gonna resize? Is it moving elements? I mean, it's not gonna be able to trigger a rehash and reallocation. I'm starting to have a lot there. So maybe I want it to be like a pointer. I don't like that. Observer data. I don't like that. Do something like this. Like, can I just have a reference instead? Like, TPP ref. Like STD ref, I guess. It's ref, but with a massive catch. Yeah. It has to be ref counted. So I'm just gonna have STD ref because I want to say that it is. Wait, is that not? Do I need to import it? Like, I guess it's like reference wrapper or something. Yeah. Wait, oh. And is that a problem? Oh, no, it's good. Okay, now it should be good. Wait, it's a reference. But I have to remove it at some point. I could use STD unique pointer. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use the C++ standard library. I'm just gonna do this. And this is gonna be fine. Do I have to import anything for that? Memory? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Well. Header is... Wait, it's actually not staying. Process reference memory, yeah. Okay, so let's say we have this. That means now we can modify the values, which is good. So wait, I have a copy with a unique pointer. Oh no, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Oh no. Wait, I can't have a pair. Huh? Because if I do that, it's gonna try to make a copy, right? Yeah, there's like a problem there. So I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have this. I might. With maybe observers data. I mean, I really don't need that. Okay. I'm spending way too long on something stupid. I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna be a pointer. And this pointer, this. Okay, now we have, wait, actually, we have these two, pointer this. Okay, one, and to add observer and one observer new chunk. Well, actually, this one is fine. It's just this. And then there. I don't have a remove observer right now, I guess, so that's fine. And yeah, we have just a equal, which is bullshit. I can do a new. Then I can do that. And that means I have to destroy at one point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a proper destructor, which is gonna be like that, like this. Boom. I guess I'm gonna knock the well. I'm gonna do this. And for, well, there, well, gen mutex, I'm locking. I'm gonna unlock. And this is gonna be, we get this, and we just delete it. So, observer data, and we just delete this. It's like unique PTR, but you know, I don't want to make a new list with that. You know, the AI hash map, I want to use that, and I have like my reasons, I guess. So let's restart. And now we should update the booleans, well, the integers properly. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was working before, actually, because it should be making copies too. Well, it should have been making copies. And I guess since it was making copies, maybe, wait, do I have some profiling thing? No. Because that should have taken like a few, like it's a copy we're talking about, like a copy of like local vectors. So like that means new allocations, you have to assign everything back. Same there, because this is like very big, right? We have like a hash set, we have, yeah, that should have been taking like so much performance. Maybe that's what wasn't profiled. That was taking time. Oh yeah, there was like a problem with the generation. During the profiling, I noticed that something was taking a lot of time. And I thought it was, I think it was in the generation, but I don't remember the details, but that's fine. Okay, so we have this, let's go. Let's go, please. Nothing, 3 to 1. Boo, we have one chunk. And that's it. So we still have a big problem. This is 0. Wait, it's not actually. Wait, this is good actually. This is actually good. This one is actually doing its work. Going to spawn from. So all of this is valid. I just like doing. Which one is that? Visual is now. Yep. is loaded is false. But then I load it and everything is fine. Cube chunk. Coordinates. So you have something. So this is actually working now. The only problem is the visual step. Instantiation step. It's there. Ooh. So it's still going in. We have this. And this is equal. But it's equal. Wait, what? Like it just finished? Spawning everything? Huh? Huh? So if it's null... It's not supposed to be loaded though. Wait, there's a... To spawn visual. Why am I using this? 0, that's the only place. So there's something wrong with this. Definitely. Hmm. Build as child, Okay, we have this. Ah, my mouse, okay. So this is 0. And it's like just skipping. It's like locking my cursor. Okay, now it's getting. Is this loaded? Yeah, it is. So I instantiate. So it has the visual. Wait, what? It's 4. Zero, 0, 1. And it is loaded and it has the visual. 0, 0, 1. Let's go there. Oh! I'm stupid. I forgot this. Okay. Okay, I'm... My bad. My bad. Yeah, I still have to... You know what? Let's have a while true. Maybe it's not that much of a... Maybe it's not that bad, right? You can have this. If... Wait. So before we already have that. So I guess we can have... This. Ah! If... I'm just gonna restart it right now. If this is already good, then I'm gonna... But if this is... Ah! Wait. I'm gonna break. And then I do a plus plus. Something like this. Oh no, it just... Ah! Let's do it again. Trying to optimize things. So we have the current one. Then we check if this is... Actually, that's like this. Okay, good. We plus plus and then we check if it's... No, that's not how it's supposed to be. Let me run this again. But I get this, and then I plus plus, and then I check. Wait, how did I do before? Wait, there's... I did something similar with like the lock, right? Plus plus. Right. I still have a few problems. Right, this is supposed to be after. And I mean, so many problems. If this is equal, I break. And then if this is already loaded, I break too. But if this is not loaded, I break too. It's basically what it should be. So I guess we can do this there, while it's not equal. Something like that. Okay, I should be good now. Let's pray for the best. Linking. Yeah, this one is fine because I don't have like a condition. Like it's already in the loop. Linking is taking some time. Okay, console, building targets, done. Here we go. Please don't crash. I can't H. Wait. I can't do anything. Oh, is it an infinite loop? It is. Okay. What's wrong? So I do a plus plus. I instantiate. Mm-hmm. Technically, I can remove this. Wait. Yeah, this is less. So it's supposed to finish at one point. Oh no. Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay. So to 2277, 2278. So it's supposed to finish at some point. If it's not loaded, then I break. Is it ever getting there? It's not. Oh, it is getting there though. Wait. It's never getting out though. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Observers. How many observers do... I only have one. Oh wait, it's getting there. It's not going outside of the loop. It's like the end of the loop, right? No, it is getting there. And then it's the end. Wait, so it is getting there. Huh? Oh wait, I can see. Well, I was saying something, but okay, wait. Ah! Okay, I actually have my world. Here we go. Wait, so everything just spawned. It's just good now. So wait, I had to wait for everything to spawn. Is that it? Oh. Oh! We have a little problem. It just doesn't do anything. It just froze. Output build. Debug. Refresh. While. Huh. So yeah, it's still there. It's doing nothing here though. Oh. Recursive Metax. Huh. Recursive? What do you mean recursive? Recursive Metax. Refresh. Oh, this is interesting. But yeah, when I moved, there was basically something very wrong. Fast fail. Abort. Is that really the reason? Well, no, this is okay. No, never mind. Okay, the implementation is a recursive Metax, I guess. Wait, why is? I guess it is. The reason it's aborting is not because of that. So when I lock, I do stuff. And when I moved, there was like a problem. And technically this one is supposed to be atomic, right? What's the include? C++. Yeah, atomic, okay. Simple. Something like this. And I don't really get it though. Like it's looping forever too. Is there a knock at the end? Yeah, there's no return before. Well, between. Huh? Why is it compiling everything? Oh, because I modified the header of... Okay, I get it. I get it. Why this is not equal I++? So I mean, there's a limit at some point. And then there's also this break. Okay, and now it's frozen. I can't do anything. So the question is, why? The question is why? Is everything... Let me actually check. Do I need like a maximum? Yeah, this is false, for example. So is it just like very, very slow instantiating a new chunk? A new chunk visual? New. Push back, add child, rebuild mesh. Repair. Oh, complete visible faces. Oh, wait. Okay, this one is big. Okay, my bad. Okay, yeah, this one should be multi-threaded too, actually. What to do? Instantiate and add chunk visual, or like what should I do? Maybe I can cheat a little bit. Oh yeah, but I'm using this in GDScript too. That's fine. Let's go here. We are gonna do this. But we're just going to remove the... Yeah, but rebuild mesh is using the adds child though, isn't it? Is it? It's not. Oh! Oh! Prepare. Okay, so what about this though? Yeah, it just computes the visible faces. That's it. Oh. Wait. Yeah, that was for the generation, but the generation is before. So technically I don't need this. I don't need the add child. I guess. I feel like it's gonna give me some problems, but okay. And then instead of this, I can do going to process. Wait, it's supposed to be in the space. The space, add the child. The visual. Wait, what? That's chunk, and inside I have the visual. Okay. So this, technically, it's supposed to be a node. So like chunk visual. Technically, I'm not even gonna... Like, if I remove... I don't even need this to be a node. Cube chunk. But is that just... Am I even using chunk visuals there? I guess I'm not. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, then it's supposed to be a node. And I'm just gonna cast 2 and assert air fail. No, just gonna ensure this, and then I do this, and instead of checking this, actually I have to check this in here. if this is... I mean, this should... Wait a second. Technically, this should be now. Always, right? Because there's only one thread generating this. And we just generated the... we just loaded the chunk. So yeah. It should be null if we just loaded the chunk. And then we have this, and we have the parent. If... wait. If chunk to process rent, like has parent, like get parent. If this is null, then I do this. Okay, what happens if I just restart? This time I'm gonna open the editor because I think I have to modify a few things. Boom. I like this music. It's like the music from Persona 5. I don't own, you know, I don't own the music, but it's good. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And I want to add the child after I instantiate 2 seconds. Never mind, actually. So we have instantiate. There. Instantiates chunk visual. And then we should have the space. Like this. That space. That add a child. Wait, is it this one? What is this space? Yeah, this is the chunk space visual. So it's actually this thing. Add a child. Origin.visual. And now it should be good. Okay, let's try. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not generating... It's still updating. Why do we have collisions? But, yeah, we have a... Well, what's that? Get visual. Chunk gen step observer. And get visual is none. Oh. Yeah, if it's not null. Okay. My bad. Let me just run the game this time so I can breakpoint. Let me verify the volume. Sorry about that. Okay, wait. 1, 2. Talk myself, please. shit. Let me verify the volume. Yeah, I guess I can increase it a little bit. Wait. Ah! Okay, so now we have a crash. Hey! So good. What is that about? Resize? My luck? What do you mean? How is it crashing here? This one, right? Blocks. 0. 50, 50, 50. Huh? Do I not have enough memory? No, I have like 17 gigabytes. What do you mean? Actual size. That's like a lot, but it should be fine. Why is there a crash? I don't get that. Output is inside the tree. Oh. Wait a second. Critical error detected. So okay, we have a problem there. Vertex array is null. Index array is null. Wait. So yeah, we do have problems there. Can't call connect on this node. Call deferred. Okay, because it's not in... Got it. So I have to make it a bit better. Cube chunk generator. I get it. Yeah, this is not the problem. The problem is not there. The problem is with... Wait, why is it there? Oh, no, never mind. No, that's the right place. So instantiate chunk visual. That's not really what I should do. Rebuild mesh. I mean, no, actually, this is fine. Rebuild mesh. Like there. Push back. Get block index. No, this is good. Wait, that was the transform. I think it's because I did it as a... Can't connect. Cube chunk. Connect. Can't call. Connect on this node. Can I break points? Yeah, I mean... I guess no. Wait, it's there. Right. Cube, torus, chunk space. Huh? No, that's the cube chunk that is inside the... Okay, yeah, okay, that's the tree, basically, the hierarchy of the tree. Of the node in the tree. So there's a problem with this. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but... Is it because I'm like assigning the visuals like directly? Probably so. Is it because of my render pipeline? Probably so. So like pick up render pipeline. So I should have the chunks there. And when I loop over the chunks, I filter the objects. I have all of this. And I want to make sure that this has 3 or like get parent is not null. Is that it? I think that's it. Because rebuild mesh, this one doesn't really have like anything really that requires maybe connect, wait, prepare. No, because it connects. Yeah, the connect was about the cube chunk, not even the cube chunk visual. Okay, right now I'm having some trouble with the multi-threading, I think. But, and it's not really the multi-threading. Can't call. So where can I see this? Like if I go there, can I breakpoint? Okay, print error. Please, somewhere. Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. So where is that from? Connect that chunk. On chunk changed. Wait, what? Oh. Right, you can't connect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Yeah, but how? Oh, that's gonna be troublesome. Because if I was gonna say if I decide to change the chunk, but I'm not gonna change the chunk. I'm never gonna do that. So I guess I can FL. That's the opposite. I want to make sure that this is null. Like if this is not null, then it fails. Okay. And then I instantiate. I have add to tree or something. Add to scene. Like adds to space? Not really. Add. I actually don't even need to. Oh no, I need to add it for the callback. So like attach to scene, to space, because the space is actually, it's already attached to the space. Is it? Add child. I have no idea. Base. I mean, set chunk is kind of bad in this way too. And what is set material? Really, I don't use this. I'm just gonna keep it for now because I'm not gonna modify things now. Chunk visuals push. So add to space would be the proper function. Like add to space. And we have the chunk space visual. And wait, set chunk. I guess I want to do maybe this. To add child. In a chunk. Do I not have, wait, what? Oh, right, I have to edit. Something like this. Chunk visual. So yeah, more like something like this. Now I can remove this. And I guess I want to make sure that it's not that this is now. That gets parent is now, and that technically 2 seconds. Chunk set visual. I'm not sure about this, but technically I guess I can do this afterwards. Well, actually I need this, never mind. I guess it's fine. I guess my goal was to make the visual like not have any pointer towards the visual until it's finished being created. But maybe that's fine too. We rebuild. Set chunk. Yeah, I just don't know about this one. I guess for now I can just do that. Wait, what about... It's just an equal, never mind. Wait, why is it that I chunk visuals that push back? Oh right, is there? So technically I can remove this and add it only here. That way the pickup and all of that should not have any problem. Is it private? but that's fine. Like register. Okay, maybe that should be a better function. Register chunk visual. Wait. Register chunk visual. So we have a chunk visual. Here we go. And then instead we have this here. So we have this and this. We have this and this, we simplify things. We have this get parent is null. And then we have unregistered or something. Yeah, unregistered. Unregistered to space. I guess it can be virtual. But it might not be. Well, it might not be overridden. Depending on what I want. Oh, hey, Robert. Hey, hello. Wait, oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, I didn't see the chat. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Hey, Robert. 7 TV support when people time. Yeah. Actually, okay. I saw Rio earlier. Yeah, Robert, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Basically, I had my game. Like, I had the black screen of my game on the right side that was hiding the chat. But that's fine. And when we register, we have the connect, maybe. So add to space. I can remove this. And this should be fine. And now I have unregistered. The goal was to work on the generation because, you know, I worked a lot on like optimizations and like engine level stuff. But that means I didn't really have any change in appearance. Like it just looked really bad. And my goal was to start having, you know, some kind of very basic generation, maybe like biomes with like snow, that kind of stuff. But then I was like, okay, but if I want to test the generation very fast, then I have to generate my chunks very fast. So I went back to engine optimization. But basically what I did is just I decided to multi-thread the chunk generation. So it goes faster and because basically before I was like generating a maximum of like a few chunks every frame. Now that it's multi-threaded, it should be like a lot better. A lot better. I ate a bucket of ice cream. Oh, bucket of ice cream. What do you mean? Did you eat a bucket too? And now I just have to call this. Where am I going to call it? Loader, visual loader, here. So I instantiate like this. And then I don't add a child. I instead register this. So do I have the space? I do. Error type, okay. Chunk visual. So I guess it's not forward declared. So here we go. And now I can do this. Chunk visual. And it should be good. I hope. Let's hope. Is it opening the editor? No, it's not. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna run this in the meantime because it's taking time to compile and stuff, so that's why I'm gonna remove, you know, if I'm running the ads now, that means I'm not going to run the ads when it's like important. And you actually have a lot of errors because cannot convert from object to chunk visual. Is that so? I think it's because I have to include it. So you're missing like nothing. Ah. Boom. Okay, perfect. The ads are finishing. And nothing important was redone during that time. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh no. No! String name? Huh? Wait, what? Condition configured is true. Oh, so I can't do that. Why am I even... I guess it's like initializing by default. It's like a bit of a problem. I don't really like that. To do register it, well, make it global to all chunks. I mean, I can just add it in the chunk space almost, but yeah, maybe not. Well, I should have just continued actually, that was not that much of a problem. But that's fine. That's fine. Data. Oh. Oh, right. Wait, see declaration. Yeah. What? By method. Oh, right. Okay, you know what? Let's do this, and I'm just gonna have to do remove error added due to static initialization. and constructor due to the registration of the string name. Shit. I feel like I'm just going to have a lot of errors. Yeah, I mean, this is the same one as before. Wait, what is this one? It's for another one. Ah! If I knew, if only I knew. Okay. Okay, now it seems to be fine. Shit. 3. Oh, no, this one is fine. So... Actually, it's not. Wait, what's happening? I don't... Okay, so it's getting there. Gets parent. It's not now. You're gonna tell me? Okay, so the question is it getting cold at some point? No, it's not. So... why? Why? I'm not doing an add child there. Huh? Huh? How is it possible? Boom. Did it just generate everything already? Should I just restart? Because if there is no parent, it's just supposed to return null, right? No, it has parent. Get parent and check if it's null. Yeah. I'm not gonna put the breakpoint at the beginning because because it's gonna break a lot if I do. Because of all the basic nodes, like the camera, like all of that stuff. Okay. So now I do this. Okay. Spawn chunk shape. Assign. Assign. Oh, that's a collider though. Collider. Collider. Wait, we just have colliders. What about visual loader? So let's say we have this. Let's say we go there. It's never getting in. Never. So this one is going blah blah blah. This one is going to have what coordinates? 25, 147. Yeah, it completely changed. So it's definitely working well. But get parent is null. Oh, chunk to process. Oh, but I have to get the visual. Okay, okay. I'm gonna restart. If the visual is null, then I register it. And if the parent of the visual is null, I register it. Okay, okay. Okay, should be good. And after that, we can think about generation maybe. So I'm gonna ask Google about it. And I'm gonna ask Voxel world generation techniques. What approaches? Godot. Ah. So we have this. Okay, good. And now it's actually still not good. Wait. Wait, what is missing? Output. Oh no. Okay, maybe that's just a stupid... Yeah, it is a stupid mistake. It should be... If it's not null, then there's a fail. Okay, let's resume. So... I'm gonna go there. Boom. Basic mechanics. X maps, wave function collapse, distance fields, chunking, biomes. So yeah, biomes. I guess I want biomes. A better way to generate. Yeah, this video was nice. I actually watched it. Terrain first and biome first. I want to take a biome first approach. While moisture and temperature noise dictates the target biome. Wait, what? Cellular worldly noise. Yeah, that's basically what I want. Worldly noise? That's Voronoi, right? Well, cellular is for... Wait. Maybe it's a different way to do things. Create uniforms. So, okay, we have a problem there. Okay, because I'm looping. Got it. I have to check if this is... Well, chunks to render. It's because I'm adding this to the space too soon. Right? So like... Chunk space visual, I'm gonna instantiate. Maybe not. Wait. This. Here we go. Nope. There. Wait. Where's the implementation? There. So I set the visual. I rebuild, What's that? It looks kind of bad. Why do I have this error? Menu is null. Huh? Wait, what? Menu? what do you mean? What do you mean? Menu is null. That sounds very bad. But okay. Chunks to render. Filter objects. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Wait. If I go there. Like there. The chunk visual. It's like this. Does it have a parent? Get parent. Can I do that? Oh, I can. So this is valid. Actually, GD virtual, no, wait. No, this is valid. There's a lot of null there, but it's valid. It has a valid parent. So something is wrong. Mem copy. Because it's not the right size. Huh? Huh? Textures. I mean, my guess would be that when I'm calling the function, it's I'm not even using this one anymore. When I'm calling this, update AABB. Wait, am I doing a get parent there? No. But I'm doing well, I mean, okay, I guess there's something wrong there. Size 0. Element byte size 4. And this is... What the fuck is that? Size, what the fuck is that? Wait, that's so big. I mean, yeah, of course the size is gonna be 0 if it's like this broken. Wait a second. Unable to read. I mean, yeah, you bet. So why is it like this? They're supposed to be, well, resize, okay. Requests. So I have faces. Faces is valid. Strangely enough. So maybe there's like memory corruption or something. I don't get it. We are entering a realm that's like very complex. Because I decided to multi-thread a few more things. Not just the chunk generation, but also the visual generation. Which is risky. So when I run again, I have another problem. And this time, where is it? Print. Index buffer create. Faces. That looks fine. If it's not equal... Oh! Size byte. Huh? Oh, to the format. So the index buffer is wrong. I mean, okay, there's definitely something wrong there. I'm gonna stop looking at all of this. I'm just gonna, you know, maybe this is not that bad doing this. Like I can instantiate. Can I? Wait. Let me think. I mean, I do want to register and stuff. I think the problem is because I'm not just recomputing the faces. I'm doing this and something is wrong. Prepare. And the prepare and stuff should be fine. Actually, everything here should be fine. That's just this. Yeah, but it's there. It's in the pre-drawer pack. So it should technically be delayed until it's ready. Until it has a parent. I don't understand. Yeah. So this one, register chunk visual. I add it. I verify this. I'd add it as a child. And then I do this. Which is completely fair. So the question is, if instead I do let me actually try something. Visual Lauda. So there. If instead I split things with is loaded, okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep this just commented out. And before registering the chunk, if I did this, is it good? Is it gonna be good? Because now the difference is that it's on the main thread. It's like directly registered. So my question is, does rebuild mesh need the parent? Or is that the problem of it being async? We're gonna find that out right now. Okay. It's not crashing. And I don't see anything. That's the only problem, which is a big enough problem. Visual is null. Huh? Chunk visual louder. What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, of course it's now. Okay, that was stupid. So I guess I'm just gonna move this there. Right. If it's null. So yeah, okay, this is good. Now I can instantiate and do stuff. Okay. Yeah, I actually wanted to do like a lot more today, but it's already 10 p.m. I still have to eat. I'm still planning to stream for a few more hours though, but okay. Get visual. Wait, in chunk visual louder there's something. Wait, now we have the big freeze. I can't do anything. So yeah, okay. It's because it's taking a lot of time, right? So okay, that's why I wanted to move things. I forgot about this. Let's do. Wait, did it just finish? It just finished. Okay, this is actually now so fast. Now it's creating everything so fast. It's like so surprising. Yeah, now we have the problem again. So I'm just gonna do I equals 0. Or like, I guess, yeah. I plus plus. Well, I is less than 5. Like 10 maybe. A plus plus. And oh no, no! Let's remove. And this. Yeah, because computing the faces is actually very slow. I just realized. So I mean, when I'm gonna compute like all the faces of all the chunks that have been generated, then yeah, it's gonna take forever. Yep. 9. Okay. And now we have some freezes. Actually, no, that's fine. Not anymore. It's like generating, is it? Yeah, it is. It is generating. Okay, it's actually taking some time. But it's generating, okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like going... Ah! Wait, it's freezing? Because it's like generating 10? It shouldn't be freezing. Wait, it's now. Okay, yeah. Okay. But anyways, in any case, it's working. It's what I mean. It's working. So it's a problem of it being async, I guess. So I'm just gonna do if this is null, then we have to do this basically. Well, that's one way. If it's null, then I do this. Right. But now there's like the other way. That is... We get this. If it is doesn't have a parent, I register it. And I create it on the other thread there. If this is null, there's a problem. I try to instantiate it. I set the chunk. What? Yeah, okay, set visual is there. I think it's definitely because I'm trying to get the visual while it's not like finished. But at the same point, I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to use it here too, in the visual loader. So it's like kind of a problem for me. That's definitely a problem for me. Can I just remove this? If I do this, get visual. Why am I using this? The step. Well, actually, I'm actually not using this. Well, actually, there. That's the only place I'm using it. It's like an important place. Is it? Oh, we have this too, though. Yeah, but technically I should be able to observe our data. Can I add it somewhere? Chunks to spawn from. Technically, instead of chunk, I can have like some kind of additional data. And I can store the thing. Like if I do clear, process chunks. Yeah, so I can't really just do it like that. Well, I mean, I would have to create a new vector, which is like very possible. Yeah, it's actually very possible. Okay, let me just try running this again. I want to check if there's still a problem, which there should be. I don't really understand where the problem is coming from. I mean, there's a lot of get visual, I guess. And maybe in GDScript too. But I'm actually, the only get visual I'm doing in C++ or there. Which is surprising. And we do have this crash. At least it's a crash. Vertex attribute. I don't know about that. It's like the same place again. So it's not that random. And 4. Yeah, the problem was that this is bullshit. Quad index to cube index is completely broken. Okay, so maybe I'm not sure about the memory actually. Yeah, this is completely broken. Like the beginning is. So I think there's like some memory corruption or something happening at the beginning. Raycast. So I resize and initialize. Is it because I'm trying to access it from multiple threads at the same time at one point? Why is that called? Pre-draw. So wait. Wait, I'm not checking this. Oh no. Wait, chunks to render though. Huh? Call, render, callback. Record command list. Pre-draw. Wait, so it is... I mean, technically it should be valid now. But... Because chunks to render should be filtered out. Right. So I don't really understand that. Let me go back here. So this is working. When I first register... Wait. No, when I first instantiate and then when I register. This is fine. But when I'm doing that on another thread, for some reason, now it's not good anymore. So I was thinking maybe it's because of this, but I don't know. And I really don't like this material thing. I'm gonna remove the material thing because I'm not using it, and I have no plan to use it because I have my own custom render pipeline. I'm just gonna literally remove it. Here we go. Boom. And this too. And other than that, I'm literally gonna remove everything there about materials. Is it still? I guess it is. Wait. Was it abstract? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so here we go. So then we have a set chunk. So nothing here should be a problem. Instantiating should be fine too. Actually, is it? Go to Node 3D instantiation in another thread. Safe or not? It's not fully safe by default. Oh no! You must instantiate nodes with extreme caution. Oh no! Oh wait, okay, never mind. Not fully, but you can do stuff. Do not call add child. Avoid GPU rendering interactions. Okay. Okay. Handle data first, render later. Yeah. That was my plan. Calling new should be fine. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. It's taking too long to load. Is it the new? I don't think the new should be a problem. Oh, this is stupid. Probably. Mesh surface. Yeah, I'm not using meshes anymore. Yeah, I mean, I can literally remove all of this, right? I mean, I do still want to see the normals, though. I haven't updated. I'm not... Yeah, I don't have the normals yet. So set chunk. There's like no problem with multi-threading there. There shouldn't be. Actually, well, let's say it's fine. Get skip chunk. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Compute visible faces. Wait, is that safe? I guess it's supposed to be. Is in chunk. Oh. I mean, yeah, that should be... Everything there should kind of be fine. And then we have that stuff. And if it's not empty, we try to refresh. And we try to prepare. Oh, wait, this one might be... Oh, wait, this one might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. With, where is it? Boom. Pre-draw. Yeah, I'm gonna do that there. Oh. Something like this, and it should be fine. Because basically, this was getting called the first time on another thread. And it was like, you know, doing a bunch of stuff with like the rendering device, right? And I think it just didn't like it very much. So now we have a lot of problems. Boom. That's fine. Taking a lot longer than expected. I mean, my architecture, my code is not that clean. Maybe that's like one of the reasons, but at the same time, by doing that, I'm cleaning it a little, I guess. Well, yeah. It's like a process, right? You don't want to make the cleanest code from the beginning, because then what happens if you... Oh! Wait, okay, you don't see it, but... Shit, I can't drag the window. You don't see it, but basically we have a few chunks that have spawned. But the problem is that now we have this. And what is that about? Copy and write. So it's trying to fork. Oh no. Why? Yeah, why? So yeah, I'm glad I found the problem. But why? What's the deal with this? Why is it crashing out of nowhere? Because that's the only place I'm modifying it, right? Wait, the size is not the same. But it's like quite indexed to something. So yes. Huh? How is it not the same? So there's like, let me restart because there's a problem. There's memory corruption. And I'm not sure where this is from. Well, I say there's memory corruption, but maybe not. But it's kind of crazy that my arrays have this size. I should have looked at the output to see if I had like more errors. Okay. Okay. Now I have a crash. Create uniform. Okay, it's the same problem. So I haven't fixed anything. I really thought it was going to work a lot better, but it's not. Output. Bytes of push constant. Wait, the pipeline is null. The pipeline is wrong. Huh? Pipeline is invalid. Oh no. Why? Why? Prepare. Oh, right, because I have to call this before, because of the format. Oh, so technically I can just, that's gonna be ugly. That's not the same prepare, but technically I can go in the pickup because I have like a format somewhere there. And what I can do is cheat a little. I can call this before, I guess. And now I should have the format. And it should be good, and everything should be fine. I hope. I hope. But yeah, because when I was... Okay, that's it. Because when I was creating this in another thread, at the start, the other thread needs some time to start, right? And that means the render pipeline probably started before that, and the format was wrong, and that means, you know, that it was just not working. So now that we make sure that this is getting called, then it should be fine. Maybe not. Output. Okay, we have a lot less errors, but chunk visual loader. What is that? 1, 2, 3. So it's not registering the chunk. So I guess this is not that bad right now. But why is... So this should be valid. The visual should be valid. Should it? Not really, though. Okay, when it's not loaded, I break. Oh, because... Right. Because it can be in the middle of this. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's async. So, and... Well... Or... This equal null. Is it, actually? Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, I like this music. It's like not making me sleepy. It's like a bit catchy. It's nice. I had a hard time finding like music that's not making me want to sleep or, you know, with like some beats. Oh. False hope. Where was that? Print error. So index buffer create. It says 755. Sorry about that. So if I multiply by 4... Yeah, this is not the same. It seems to be valid. Maybe not at the end. It seems to be valid. What are the faces? I mean, it seems to be fine. Oh, it's times 6. Never mind. So like if I do this times 4 because bytes, 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 0. Yes, it sounds good. But I don't understand why. Because the data looks fine. This is crazy. Filter. Yeah, let me go back. here. I mean, I think I know, really. Well, technically, there's like a bunch of variables I'm using right now that are not thread safe, but I thought it was gonna be fine. Like, for example, the parent. I know that setting the parent is not thread safe, but maybe I should do something about it. Like, if I do get parent, it's valid. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go there, and instead I'm gonna is loaded. So I'm just gonna do that. And instead I'm gonna change where this is set. So I have all of this, and I'm gonna do is loaded equals true there. But before that, I'm not gonna... Where is it? I'm not gonna set this there. So now it should be true only when the chunk visual is instantiated properly. What music? Oh, it's music from Persona 5. More specifically, if you wanna see, it's this one. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's looping. Persona 5 music to studio relax too. I don't hear no music. Wait, don't you? There is music. I guess it's like very... Do you hear it now? There is music. Maybe it was like very low. Because I prefer... Nope, wait. What about now? Do you hear it? It's like very loud. Oh, I have no problem now. Well, I have no crash, I mean. I hear it now, yeah? Okay, okay. Not loud for me. Okay. Is it good like this? Because I prefer that the music is not loud enough rather than too loud. Right? Because if it's too loud, it just... right, like... You know, like, whatever I say, you're not gonna hear that. And I guess it's supposed to be, like, what's important. But yeah. Okay, so now it's not crashing anymore. But we don't have our chunks. So that's a problem. Attempted to free. This is fine. But we have all of this. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Here we go. Yeah. Just tell me if it's too loud. Do. It's like the bane of my existence. When the music is too loud and my whole stream of like 11 hours is just, you know, thrown into the dirt. Hey! Yes! Wait. Wait, it's like very bad. Oh wait, it just stopped generating things because I got out. Huh? Wait, what? What? I mean, there's like definitely a problem. Let me go there. Like I guess, okay, now it's generating a little. Let me go in the code. What is that? Chunk visual loader CPP 77. Wait, it has a visual. Huh? Plus plus. I'm not supposed to. I don't get it. Because is loaded is supposed to. Is that because of the mutex? Because of the mutex. We do have a few problems. Well, it's the same. But it's just supposed to be a problem for one loop. It's not supposed to stay. Oh, now I have a crash. Lock. What? Five two zero one. It's equal. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I need this. I need to unlock when I return. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this crash is fine. I don't mind it. Not a big deal. But yeah, I still have some problems to fix, it seems like. I do have this. Let's try this. Because now that we don't spawn the faces, it should be like a lot faster. I'm not sure about looping through everything, but I mean, yeah, it should stop anyways at some point because of this. It should be fine. I hope. Okay. It is fine. But it's not spawning. It's not crashing at least. And when I do this, it's like spawning a lot of chunks for some reason. So I believe that the thread is like generating just fine, right? It is. But the problem is around here. While it's not equal. Yep, it's indeed not equal. It's just never going there. Wait, that's crazy. Because this is false, and then this becomes true. Sorted chunk indices. I'm looping through it the same way. And this is just false. Oh, it's because at one point I have this. Oh, at one point I have this that prevents me from setting this to true. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So yeah, it just points to fixing this problem, this error. So why is it visual? How? How? How can the visual be set? But at the same time that this is false, right? Like there's no logic to that. Is it because the compiler is like reorganizing things? I don't know. Actually, wait. Yeah. Why is it set? So in this case, maybe we can return. And move that to true, maybe? But I'm not sure about that. I think we're gonna have problems. And if, well, basically I did that to be able to put a breakpoint. So I can check the data. Okay. I can continue. And now we have the problem. So, why is that set? Visual points to something. Out of this, we have the, well, everything is like kind of empty and null. Should refresh buffers is true though. And the chunk is completely valid. Neighbors. And this is false. How is it possible? Well, I mean, I guess I kind of... Wait. Right, it's because it's an atomic, right? Wait a second. I know. It's because the atomic is like getting moved. C++ atomic seems like it's getting moved. So basically it's about seems like the order in the code is changed. Yeah. So we have this. And this. But the default, it guarantees no operations are reordered. So wait, this is the default. What? And it wasn't particularly clear. Wait. What? So we have this, thread 1, 1, then true. Okay, yeah, that's what I have. So that should be good. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this should basically be fine. So why isn't it fine? I don't get it. But I guess we can maybe continue. Because there's only one thread that does this, right? Well, technically there's step, but step isn't actually used, right? Yeah. Okay, so now... Okay, so now it's kind of continuing to work. Yeah, it's like a lot faster, I feel like. It's like very... Like a lot of chunks are getting generated at the same time. Or like they are showing at the same time. But yeah. It's like a lot faster than before. And when it's finishing now, there's no crash anymore because of the lock, right? And when I move, is that like a lock? Is that like a freeze? Sometimes there is. But okay, it seems like it's fine. I can destroy, I can place blocks. Okay. So technically now, I can start... I can actually start what I wanted to. Shit! And it's when I'm closing, right? Lock. Wait. I'm supposed to be looking at that. So. I have this. I mean, I guess that should be atomic too. Maybe not. Well, if it's in here, I guess it's fine. Is it? Only if this is inside... Let me think about it. So if I check this, and I look inside the class, the stop should be true. Should thread run false? Never mind. I really should play Persona 5. After listening to the music, I do like it a lot. Chat. False. And this is... Wait, this is false. Oh yeah, this is false. Yeah, okay, no, this is fine. Okay, this is what I expected. So now I just have to check this. Full thread run. Actually. Actually, I mean, that's gonna be a lot of problems. I know I'm doing something wrong right now, but I could join or something. Like, yeah, can I just join the thread instead of lock? It's not this, it's like the thread, then thread, join, wait to finish. Oh, yeah, this is the one. And that means, I mean, this could be an atomic. I guess it's for the best that it's an atomic. Now I can set it to false, it's safe, and then I wait for it to finish. Because it should finish, because no, it's not looping anymore. And I don't need to modify like any of the code I wrote previously. Okay. Oh, this is really good. Let me just check. Yeah, it's like looping. Good. And this isn't a lot at all. This isn't heavy. Okay. So this is working well. And now when I try to... As a chunk generation... I feel like it's crazy. Like, I just start the game and now everything around me is like... already like... almost... spawned. And when I close... Okay, I still do have a problem. With like the atomic. It's loaded. Wait. Huh? Am I... Is loaded? Wait. It's like... It's not... No, it's like... Oh, maybe I just deleted it. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I'm supposed to wait for it to finish, though. Right, the join. So we have the join inside. And I guess I just want to make sure that if this dot is started, boom. I wait only if I started it. Which like right now it's like it started, right? But like what about a server that doesn't have visuals, for example? So we have this. What? Chunggen step observer. So it's after the thread. Well, the mutex, it's after the mutex. But there's a crash. That's crazy. And I mean, this one is like completely off. Completely not valid anymore. So this is valid, probably. Yep. And then we have a bunch of things there. A bunch of chunks. And a few are valid. Wait, how is it possible? But yeah, this is not valid. I mean, if it's inside the mutex, it's supposed to be safe, right? Well, safe. Okay, let's do. Yeah, actually, I'm observer data. Let's do this. I don't know why this is not working. I'm just gonna put a breakpoint first, maybe. To see if this is like getting called first. Or maybe it's about the tree. Oh yeah, maybe it's like not getting removed right away, but it's getting removed from the tree, and the node is getting destroyed. Oh, and if the node is getting destroyed... Okay, that should be it. Okay, I get it. So... if is in tree, like, wait a second. Wow. So if I close, boom. Index, the index is wrong. Wait, that's a new one. Voxel proxy. Wait, what? Vector. Oh, that's a vector. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because of the... I get it. I get it. I know why he's doing that. So, how can I fix it though? So Godot. A thread. Well, stop thread when tree. Maybe I can just have a mutex actually. Yeah, actually maybe that's... Well, let me still ask Google for that. When tree is... Well, nodes. When tree changes. I could learn a few things. When thread active, exit tree. Yeah, but I mean technically, yeah. Like C++. Notification. Yes, I have to listen to the notification. Okay. I don't really know the right thing to do that, like the right way to do that. Because okay, you have that, but wait, that's a Reddit post. Let me check this. Oh. Oh no. When it's executing? I mean, yeah, that seems like kind of a problem. So... So yeah, notification. Shit, I just closed the window. No, it's... wait. Right. Godot C++ notification tree. Well, leaf tree. I just want to see the function. So it's this. So I'm gonna do that next to the destructor, maybe. Like actually, maybe there. Is that a static function? No, it's not. Doesn't seem like it. What? Yeah, because it's like called from the macro, right? So I'm gonna have this here. Oh. Boom. And if what is like the event is node exit tree, then I guess I want to join. And I want to ensure that this, if this is true, then this is a problem. And that this is finished. Yield. Should be good. And then I did it. Okay, let's try again. Oh hey, you're slave. What do you mean, should I? We all slaves of life. Okay, so when I close now. Boo. Shit. But the problem seems to be somewhere else. In the compositor. What the fuck is that? Why do I have a problem there? That's crazy. Delete. No. Is it because... Wait. Do I have to do menu and make custom items too? Flex too? I don't have to use that. When it has its own built-in structs. What? Oh, like vector free. Oh no. The pool types are passed by value. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was my reaction. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Hyodai. Yeah, I tried to... Okay, I left clicked. Let me just do... Let me just do a return there. Because I'm never... Like, it's not working anymore, right? So I'm gonna have to remove it at some point. Because it's on the GPU now. I'm like very glad to how things are turning out to be. Okay. I'm just gonna look. Now I close. So it is getting there. I'm waiting for it to finish. And I guess it's finished. Okay. The self list must be empty on destruction. Render forward clusters. I don't get it. It's about the compositor. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand this one. I'm gonna GPT it. So this one is render a scene, render implementation. Well, actually, it's render forward clustered. Crash. And it's like the self list must be empty on destruction. An object that inherits this is being destroyed. Well, it's still linked into a list. Yep. It's being destroyed. Oh, is it because... Oh, I think I have an ID. But it's like not related to the... Oh, it's render scene. Or maybe render scene... Render forward cluster, I have no idea. Object still registered with the renderer. And destroy it without unregistering it. You'll hit this. Whoop! Whoop! Okay! Ring too early. Yeah, I know I have like some problems related to that, so... Okay. Destroying a renderer-owned object yourself. Yeah. Shutdown order. Yep. Renderer already destroyed. Or this. I do have my own thread, but... Well... No, I'm actually getting a callback from the render thread of Godot, so... And no compute work is referencing them. Oh right, I do have this. Yeah, so basically it's telling me that it's a problem from me not freeing my IDs, which is not wrong. I'm being very naughty right now. So all of this in, is it the destructor? Wait, where should I? It's like in the destructor, right? I think it is. So like there, I guess. I should be able to have this and do that kind of stuff. Prepare. So it's like something prepared, right? Like if is prepared. But if it's not, I guess I can just return. Yeah. What about the shader? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not something to free. And then I have all of those, but it's like per chunk, right? So if I go to chunk view, chunk visual, now I should have, to do this, I have the destructor, okay. And now I should have buffers, something like that. Do I? Actually, since the cube chunk view, cube chunk visual. Okay. And that's the index buffer. Well, it's all in buffers actually. Wait, so I should be able to... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put a constructor there. Destructor, I mean. So buffers. Yeah, I have way too many things. It's like the same music, just in different forms. I know the lyrics now. RD equal. I was trying to find this, but I can just do that. Compute. Faces. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to go in and copy all of that. Boom. Oop. Now I can do that. Boop. Boop. And it should be good. I hope. Everything should be valid there. The only question I have, the only problem, the faces should be fine. Positions, so vertex buffers, okay. Do I have to destroy? I don't remember the order of destruction. Is that this? Actually, I don't think I have. Okay. So, in what order should I free the IDs? And let's say we have vertex buffers, index buffers, uniform set, index array, and I guess that's mostly it. A good rule is to free resources in the reverse order of their dependencies. Anything that references another OID should be freed before the resource it references. Okay, so constructor, destructor. Got it. So wait for the GPU to finish. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's in the destructor. I guess it's supposed to be fine. I hope. So uniform sets, arrays, then buffers, then the pipelines and stuff. Got it. Okay, I can do that. So first, well, the buffers are last. So those ones are last. Positions, yeah, that's fine. Then we have uniform set, array, index buffer. Yeah, uniform set is first. Okay, I should be kind of better. I'm not sure this is gonna fix the issue, but it's supposed to be a bit better. I don't know when I got this crash. Because usually I can just like, you know, stop the program right away. Instead of like clicking the, like closing the window the normal way. Okay. Here we go. Close. Oh, no crash. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is perfect. So now I'm gonna be able to push. And I guess something I wanted to check was performance. Haha, again. So Tracy, I'm gonna open Tracy now. Okay, it's a bit biased because it's like on the let's connect right now. It's like running the runtime without the editor, so it might be a bit faster, but yeah. I'm kind of curious about what it's going to give me. Okay. So now we can look around. Boom. I can place blocks, I can destroy them. Okay, I can see multiple threads. Oh, that's good. Okay. So let's stop. Yes. I love that. I can see the different threads. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's inside. Okay. Change gen step observer. Wait, what? Why is it so... Why is there like such a big... Oh, it's... Okay, I get it. I know. It's because of building the faces. I'm building the faces. That's why. Technically, I could use another thread. But, yeah. Generate blocks. 6 MS. So wait, if I divide... Oh yeah, that's actually that's actually good. Well, good. It's relative. Take shutdown node. Yeah, this is taking some time. But now I guess... I mean, a frame. How... Look at my frame. Oh my god. It's like, I guess I'm putting... Well, I'm breaking and placing some blocks from time to time. And it's like causing the performance to be like a lot slower, like to freeze a little. But it's actually still 30 FPS. But I know how to solve that. And aside from this, like everything is like so smooth. It's like 200 FPS. What the fuck? I knew that multi-threading things would be like a lot better, but... Oh my god. I love it. Performance, woo! And then we have collisions, technically. Right. That's still not multi-threaded, but that's fine. Oh, I haven't moved. but that's fine. So it generates the cube. Well, it generates the hex map. It's like very fast. When my programming is just too good, yeah. Wait, what is that? What is that? Update directions field. Okay, this is like instant. I'm so glad. But yeah, I do have to put... I do have to profile one more thing. In the visual loader. Boom. There we have the instantiate. And I don't have anything here, really. Yeah. So I have to profile this, and it's because I'm computing the visible faces. Should refresh buffers. Should that be atomic? Technically, yeah, I think. I mean, atomic ball. Oh wait, yeah. And this is just this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I prefer the templated version. And now we have this, and I do want some profiling here, even though that should be the same as rebuild mesh, really. Oh my god. I'm gonna remove this, I'm gonna remove this, mesh storage too. And Tracy, what about the profiling? Profile? Oh, it's there. Here we go. So now I should be able to see this. And it's like very slow. But at the same time, I can't really do that on the GPU, can I? Is in chunk. Yeah, I can try to reduce the amount of times I'm calling this. On a cake, yeah. I mean, there's like a lot of ways that I can optimize this, but yeah. The faces. Is in chunk. Yeah, just because of that, I can't really move it to the GPU. Well, I mean, no, this one is fine. But I mean, if I have to check for neighbor chunks. Yeah, this is crazy. Let me run this again. What? Do. Here we go. So yeah, it's starting to profile. So if I move, I'm gonna have some freezes. That's normal. But I know why. But it's gonna generate the chunks that are near me still. So that's a good thing. Do you see streaming as a career? Oh, hobby. I mean, I have a job, right? It's not really streaming, like, oh no. I guess at some point, actually, I never really saw it. Well, streaming is not my end goal. Like, obviously I'm making a game, right? So like, you know, if I wanted to like become like a popular as an influencer, I know that I should make videos and edit them, but I just don't really like it. I don't like editing. I guess I could get an editor or something, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just making my game, and you know, in the meantime, I'm just streaming. So yeah, game development is my career. Yeah, that's for sure. That's like my job, right? Like I'm an engine programmer. So yeah, I mean it's like my job literally. But no, streaming is you know, a nice thing on top of game dev that makes me focus better. And that, you know, gives me some money from time to time, I guess. Not much, really not much, but right. And you discover nice people, that kind of stuff. Okay, so now I have what was missing. I have the compute visible faces. There. Yeah, this one is like big. Yeah, the ones that are big are the chunks that are big. But generate chunk is around the same size everywhere. So that's kind of weird because both are supposed to be relative to the size of the chunk. But this one is a lot bigger. Compositor. Already. Yeah, about this one, I guess it's maybe pick up render pipeline. Compositor. I have this, right? And I'm not destroying it. So I think that's the problem. I guess valid. Oh, maybe it was since the update. I forgot. Since I updated to 4.7, I think it started crashing. Without me realizing it. Free OID. And what else did I have? Compositor effect. I mean, technically. And I guess I have a bunch of buffers that I might want to remove. But I really want to remove them right now. Pick up texture. Yeah, I might shrink this. I'm not shrinking anything. Well, actually, this one. Wait. Pick up texture. Okay, I'm actually freeing this. But not the depth and not the color. Oh wait, because some are... Yeah, these ones are owned by Godot. So it must be freeing it. What about the shader? Yeah, let's do something like this. I feel like I'm gonna check everything if I just continue like this, which is not really what I should be doing. Frame buffer. I'm freeing this. Uniform set. I mean, I do have my textures and stuff. So maybe... Boom. I'm gonna free this. I'm gonna free... Wait, that's not our ID. It contains IDs though. Do I... Textures uniform. What? I mean, I guess it's when it's destroyed. Or... Clear. I just clear. Actually, never mind. So textures... And textures... Right. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know what this is about. So I'm gonna destroy via like buffers and the sampler. As the sampler, I don't really need it anymore. But the pipeline and everything else should be first, right? So like, almost something like this. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna look at this. Yeah, this is like really big still. Okay, performance-wise, this is fine here. But when I'm moving, we have a few problems. We have like a lot of spikes. And this is due to the collisions. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. That makes sense. That makes sense. You gave me a politician answer, Proxy, but I'll take it. What do you mean I gave you a politician answer? I told you. What do you want? How do you want me to be more explicit than that? Okay. What was I even doing? I don't even remember. Yeah, you freed, okay. And now there's no crash. Attempted to free invalid ID. Oh no. Oh no. These ones are definitely the chunks. So there's something wrong there. Or like a cube chunk visual. Oh right, it's because I have to check. Something like that. I'm not sure about the I'm not sure about the uniform set. So I'm just gonna check. What was it? the pipeline. This. Create uniforms. Create buffers. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I was joking. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm like very proud of my performance on like how fast it became. I mean, I do have a lot more optimizations I should do, but yeah. I mean, I could split that into multiple threads, like multiple tasks. That's like a possibility. What else? But yeah, generate chunk is fine, but then we have compute faces. So if I look at this, the biggest ones are compute visible faces. Wait. Close. Do I have any problem? I don't. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. Perfect. I'm gonna have to push this. But yeah, I just wanted to check. Compute visible faces is like so big. Like that's the kind of thing I could run into multiple tasks. So here, right? X, Y, Z. Yeah, I don't even have like that many things. Faces. Oh, it's because I'm not resizing. Wait, clear. What does clear do? Capacity 0. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, that's reset. Reset is just resize 0. So technically it should be fine. What? What do you mean? So I think it's a problem with the resize. I should resize it. Oh. And actually it's related to what I was thinking about at the start, is that maybe I want an array. I mean, I do have an array there. Cached faces. And I'm actually going to use this. So like I'm going to clear. And then I'm going to push. But at the end, at the end, I'm gonna do faces equal cached faces. And I hope it's going to be more optimized. Because I don't have to reallocate. That means I'm gonna have to copy like a lot. But yeah. Clear. Can I just do this? Like if I copy, is it gonna work fine? Resize and assign. Okay. Let me check what the duration was for like this. Search time 2587. Like 2526. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so now I'm gonna restart. And let's see if it's a bit faster or not. Because if it's resizing, it's going to copy everything anyways, right? So I guess it's like equivalent to like one resize. Well, with like everything. Like the biggest resize possible, but yeah. Hey, yo, new haircut? Yeah, Chris, hey! Chris, hello! Yeah, it's been a while, actually. And performance is crazy. Performance is going crazy, man. It's like, the game is so fast. Looking good. Thanks. Shit. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Why is it crashing? Oh! Wrong place. Here we go. I was copying the array for like every... every Z. Is that music from Persona? Yeah, it is. It is. We have Persona music today. Let's reconnect. Nice, yay. I still have to play Persona 5, but yeah, I like the music a lot. It's a vibe, yeah. It is, definitely. I'm just a bit scared that just listening to the music too much is going to ruin it for me when I play the game. But it's fine, I played it but haven't finished it. Oh. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Wait, this is crazy. Interesting, I share the same sentiment. Do you? Oh. It's a very good game, but it sucks urine. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's actually kind of never mind. I don't really understand why it's like working so not well. Am I using cached faces somewhere? Aside from this? Clear. Push. No. I'm not anymore. Oh! I know. Thread safe. Thread safety. How is it going with your Minecraft game? It's going fine. I just have some I just have some thread safety issues, but let me let me think about it. Yeah, I don't know why it was not happening before, but wait, why is it called? It's called there. So basically, performance just went over the top, over the roof. Performance is just incredible. I still have a few ways to optimize it, but now performance is no problem, almost. Faces. Why am I using the faces? To... Sounds good, yeah. Right, it's because of this. Wait, what's... Jaylin had this. Ooh. Requests vertex gen. So I create new buffers. Where is that called? Should refresh buffers. So when is that set? Yeah. And this is true here. So after the faces are computed. So I'm not sure this is a problem. Because... yeah, I don't see what's wrong. Like, if I use faces directly, now everything is fine. Oh, it's because, wait, multiple threads. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Let me check the copy again. Please. Pretty please. Local vector. Operator equal. Oh, it's like calling the constructor too. Sounds good, yeah. Like, look at this. Basically, I moved the generation. Okay, I did multiple things. I moved the generation of my chunks to another thread. Like, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Well, I guess it's working, but yeah. Like, as you can see, it's like working well. Like, the generation should be a lot faster because I wanted to work on the world generation, but I was like, if it's too slow to see the changes I'm doing, then, you know, it's like going to, like, with time, it's just going to take more and more time without me really realizing it. So I thought I would optimize the generation first. And yeah, this is working. Right? Actually, it's not. Wait, what? Huh? What is that? Why is it? That's not air. This is basically, this says that it's an invalid texture. Like, or an invalid block. Wait, so when let me remove this. is in chunk. Yeah. So like destroy. So let's do this. So to do 3, 2, 1, destroy. We have the index. What? Okay. So we have the index, so this is good. It can be destroyed. And now we set void. Oh! Wait, that's a void? It's supposed to be air. Or something. Wait, is visible. Wait, I have to opaque. Can I go to the game? Project. Oop. What is that? Oh, probably the other thread or something. So this is a game, data, voxels. And let's check air, void. Is opaque is false. And then we have this. And I guess we can remove this. But that shouldn't be a problem, right? And it's not supposed to be void, it's supposed to be air, probably. Or is it? Because by default we have air around. And void is like the first thing. So I mean it makes... I think it has a... I don't know actually. I mean it's not supposed to be the face though. It's opaque. Oh, it's opaque. Wait. Is opaque false? Yeah, this is. This should be good. So I don't really get it. Texture index. Wait. Interesting. Okay. What about now? Okay. And we still have some crazy thing. This one is kind of bad. I should have pushed something before. Oh, because I'm not sure generating the faces, am I? Oh! That must be why. So when I rebuild... Actually, I'm not sure. But when I rebuild the mesh... Yeah, okay, I tried to compute the visible faces again. Okay, so I have no excuse. If this is not opaque, I continue. But if this is opaque, and that's something like another block next to it is not opaque, then stuff happens. Yeah, but it shouldn't be opaque though. Okay, so I think the generation just finished. So I can breakpoint. And let's try to break. I mean, I have no idea what block I just destroyed, really. Face index. I have no idea. Okay, actually, there's this. That's the only thing. Maybe. That I wanna check. Request vertex gen. It's running the, well, it's gonna run the compute shader. For each phase, do I have something there? Maybe I do. I'm using the faces there. Wait. Okay, I really want the project to be stable right now. I really want it to be stable. Because this becomes true there. I feel like removing like the whole chunk, but let's put a breakpoint there again. Okay, let's do this. This is a lot. One, 0, 4. I'm just gonna copy this. And air. Then I emit. Right, I forgot how long this was. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, where is it? Error. Where's this set? Nowhere. Okay. Woo! So what was I? Okay, yeah, this is the index. So now what I want is to go in here. And I'm gonna put a breakpoint. Condition. Block index equal this. Wait, this isn't getting called. Wait, what? Wait, actually, I can't go back to the game. Huh? Why? I can't go back. Is it like an infinite loop or something? Not there. It's still open. Can I do that? Well, I can log into the server, but... Oh, what? What? What the fuck? Okay, what's... So I do have some activity. Oh! But it's like from my other thread. Yeah, so I have like my main thread that is like stuck. Interesting, it is. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, no, that makes sense. I know the problem. It's because the breakpoint was too long. So if I go junk visual loader, I have all of this, and I have a loop there. Actually, never mind. Wait, I really thought it was here. But it's not there. That's a problem if I'm going to have like a big freeze every time I put a breakpoint, but I hope it was like a one-time thing. It's not. It definitely won't be. An array of keys and balls? What do you mean? What's the context about that? Okay. Actually, now it's taking like forever to open. Wait. Why is it taking so long? Something is broken. And I don't even know where it is. Oh wait, actually I can just do this. Tracy profiler. Huh? Thread. Main thread. Wait, so it's there? Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, it was just breakpointing. Your cube object type. Huh? A cube object type? Huh? Huh? Même Clony is like, huh? Huh? But yeah, I guess I was on the wrong thread. But cube index. What the fuck is that? Wait, do I really have this? Oh no, it wasn't initialized. Right. Yeah. I don't know what it's about. Why do we still have the faces? I have no idea. I mean, I'm not deleting, I'm not destroying my previous vertex buffers and stuff, so I know it's like not very clean. I have some leaks. I have a lot of leaks. But I should be... It should still be... Oh wait, actually... Indices, triangle indices. Wait a second. Triangle indices. So what about this? Well, actually not this thing. Wait, actually. Wait a second. Oh! Because for this one, I'm creating it directly... Yeah. Well... Not... Create